Hello and welcome back to Metal Gear Solid 5. We are in Chapter 2, which means we're going to have to replay a load of the missions that we've already done, which I can't wait. But luckily, there are some missions, new missions. There are 7 new missions, but the other 12 are repeated missions. So we're going to do the new missions first, if I can. We can see how many missions I can do that are new before having to do the recycled content. I don't think it takes that long. I saw like a YouTube video that took like 4 hours to do all of them, so it's not like playing another 25 hours again like you've just played. But yeah, I've actually downloaded a few mods. I've downloaded a mod that lets me have the PlayStation buttons, because I'm using a PlayStation controller, because I'm just going to sit back and relax, put my feet up, because we're doing like repeated stuff. And I've got a mod that increases the draw distance of stuff, because the pop-in in this game is quite bad. I think the graphics are stunning still for like a 2015 game. It's just that it's got really bad pop-in. A lot of games around this time actually had really bad pop-in. Like The Witcher 3, for instance, has awful pop-in, and so it's nice to hopefully not see a billion trees pop in as we're going around. Right. So, let's have a look what we got. So we've got Too Much to Know, which is a new mission, but these two are repeats with different criterias. I actually tried this one last night and then died like right at the end because I jumped off of a cliff with my horse. My horse didn't die, but I died. Horse didn't. Horse was fine. So we're going to do Too Much to Know. You get a load more GMP compared to normal, I guess, because things start to get more and more expensive. What do we want to... Go get some fuel, if you can. 24%, it's not a very high chance. Any rewards? Accept your rewards. Accept your... Ooh. Hopefully we'll start to get some, like, S soldiers now as well. We've got anything we can develop? I think we'll keep taking Quiet out so we can, like, get her bond higher, even though I think she's useless. Doggy is much, much better. But my bond with Doggy is high enough already. Stun arm. Sure. Get the stuff. Even though I'm never going to use it. We will get the stuff. So expensive. Okay. Combat unit level down. Did somebody die? Did somebody die? You bloody fool. I'm not sure how you make the acquisition probability of like getting items higher. I don't really understand how this works, really. I've just kind of been going, yep, sure, go, whatevs. Off you go. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Roger.
Roger, roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
So I drop. X. I don't know why they don't just put the PlayStation buttons in the game by default. It's like it's just like a file gets tweaked. Because the PlayStation buttons are there in the game files, just they're not active. So the mod activates them. Should probably put on the aim assist on as well. Yeah. 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 Cool. Cool. I'm going off to do repeated missions. I'm doing this for for you, so you don't have to. I'm repeating missions for your sins. And there is a chance that I might start Metal Gear Solid 3 if we come up against a wall of just doing the same missions over and over again. Got it all set up, got my PlayStation 3 set up, got it recording with OBS, because you need a little box, a stripper that can strip the HDMI. Ooh. Great. Rewards. Right. Too much. To know too much. To know too much. 2? 2 by 2. Too much. Right. Oh look, the suppressor's got double durability now. Bionic arm, stun arm. Can you not do the knock ability with the stun arm then? Gold. I'm gold, baby. A gold hand. Don't have a gold finger, have a gold hand. Bet we've got Molotovs now. Which I feel like is probably against some Geneva Convention. I don't ever really use night vision, really, at all. Night vision. Buddy. Oh, Quiet's... Oh, indisposed because she got injured. Oh, shit. How do I, like, actually... I couldn't find her. I tried to find her on the medical platform or after the cutscene happened, but I couldn't find her. Because all of this game... This game is like... It's like Elden Ring. It's like Dark Souls. All the story's hidden, but the story is actually really important to the game. It's, which is just ridiculous. Like in Elden Ring and Dark Souls, the story... It's cool, you know, it's backstory, but it's not really that important to the game. Whereas in this game, it's very important to the game to know what's going on. But it's all hidden. So fuck you. We're going to be back in the desert. Back in Afghanistan. Red soil. I don't know what the difference between red soil and normal soil is. I don't think it's actually red. We're not on Mars. We're a tuxedo. Oh my god. James Bond. Operation Snake Eater. Which one is that? Metal Gear Solid 3. So I've got that to look forward to, have I? Wearing a tuxedo. In Metal Gear Solid 3. Nighttime to blend in. I have played a little bit of 3. I played like an hour of it years ago, but never went any further. Parasite suit. I don't even know what the special abilities are for the parasite suit. No idea. You gotta have a scarf. You gotta have the scarf. ASAP. Yeah, because I originally played Metal Gear Solid 2 on the Vita, the PS Vita, and it was great. It was great on there. But 3, because it's got the free cam stuff, it wasn't as nice to play on the Vita. So I was like, I want to play it properly on the PS3, and bought it and then never played it. Because Metal Gear Solid 2 is just like top down for like basically the fixed camera perspective, so you don't need to worry about aiming properly a lot of the time. Okay.
After the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
The CIA agent, the Exoff agent. Fox agent. Fox spelled background. Background? Backwards. Spell innocent backwards. I can't. Hideo Kojima. You want to know what you can do when he's not constrained by a bastard company? Death Stranding. I can now get children out of the hot zones. Ooh. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Are there any side missions? I don't know. I don't think so. Nope. Not in this place. Oh yeah, I can't do side missions while on the main mission. But that would be ridiculous. Screw your freedom. Meh. Meh. Can you make it so the camera doesn't reset every 2 seconds? It's really annoying. Ow. Ow. Why is the cockpit view so zoomed in? It's so weird. There's still quite a lot of popping, even with the extra mod. Oh dear. I don't care, you don't get... Oh, you do get ratings from the missions. Shit. I thought it was on a side mission. That's the thing with this game, you can't tell what's a side mission, what's a main mission. Got no idea. Where was the checkpoint? Snake, why did you have the lights on? How do you turn the lights off? With the controller? No idea.
You need to extract the target alive. He might be able to tell us about what went on at OKB-0.
OKB. Roof. S's? S's? No S's. Sending out an SOS for some S's. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. Is that it? Is that him? Why can't I spot the guy on the walker? Hey, I'm walking here. I'm Christopher walking here. Nope, that's not him. Why is there a walker in the desert? Beep beep. There's fucking loads of walkers in the desert. So many walkers in the desert. Roof. Don't give us away, doggy. Doggo. It's hidden. You can't see him. But he moves so fast now. Oh, there's the prisoner. See, the doggo is so good at finding the prisoner. They're not going to kill the prisoner, are they? But they've got the prisoner.
We know where to find the target. Check your iDroid.
Have they picked him up? He's right there. Smoke grenade. It. Looks like someone's been through here. While they stare into a fucking thing. Where is he? There he is. Get out. Go. Woohoo! Is that it?
Nice work. Keep it up.
So, how is that a main mission? Like, it's so easy to get them out. You just do that and then you go away. I'm sure there's more, you know, more to it with the optional objectives, but who cares? Do it first once and then get out. Then replay it again later. This is the hot zone. To get out of hot zone.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Wow. Oh, that was really hard. What a great main mission that was. Main mission. Main mission.
Amazing mission.
Main mission.
That right there is why you're
Main mission. Main mission.
boss. The target filled us in on what's been going on. He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leaks sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself. But in reality, XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned.
Keep him here forever. The man on fire. Foxhound. A++.
Boss,
Yes.
come on back to base.
No, I don't want to. Let me guess, you're going to give me a cutscene that has, like, no relation to what I just did at all. It's quite alright. Is she alive? Well, she is. She's a bit... Her skin's a bit fucked. And she breathes through her skin, so what's she going to do when her skin is fucked? So how come in Metal Gear Solid other ones, Big Boss doesn't have the horn on his head, or does he? I don't know. Big Boss is watching you. I beg your pardon. No, I'm not. What's he doing there? What does he do exactly? We've beaten him up twice. But what does he do? That's where all the weird shit starts to happen, I guess.
There's been an accident in the boys' quarters.
Accident.
A pile of steel pipes gave way and crushed one of the kids.
Accident.
The boy named Ralph.
Accident.
They tell me he died instantly.
Accident.
I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I
Accident.
should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learn something.
Accident. Why does it say Big Boss is watching you? I'm not watching anyone. I don't look at anyone. So where the fuck is... Where are the characters? How do I find them? Where are they? Where are they? Why are they so hard to find? Why is the story hidden? Hidden. You can't see it. It's not there. Put the story in the fucking game. Up there? Maybe. But it's red. I saw red as I fell into the sky, so red. And I began to wonder why. I think it's better playing with a controller, because the movement is so much better with the controller. It's a third-person game, so I guess you would expect that. But oddly enough, Death Stranding, the movement was actually better with the mouse and keyboard, I found. Strange days. Monday, Tuesday, happy days. Wednesday, Thursday, happy days. Friday, Saturday, happy days. Sunday, happy day. Happy day. The way she moves, she disappears. I believe in miracles. Where you coming from, you sexy man in pants? It's a lot of money. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Must be funny. In a rich man's world. Money, money, money. Always sunny. In a rich man's world. Huh, okay. 99 cassettes. But I don't have a cassette player. It's not the 80s anymore. The 80s. Duran Duran was at the top of the charts. Well, how'd you give it to them? How'd you equip it for the security staff? I have no idea. No idea. What do I need for that? Noise suppression specialist and Intel team and R&D team. They're quite low. Quite low. Why did you bring me back for that? You could have told me that over the radio. I don't understand.
Roger.
I don't understand.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Can I survive this? We'll find out.
This is P-Quad.
Yes.
Have arrived at
Just.
LZ. We'll stand
Ow.
by.
It bloody hurt. Because when you break your legs, you get tinnitus, apparently.
Gaining altitude.
I'm going to Google where to find the characters on the base. MGS 5. Another base. Characters. 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 Video. Mother base. Mother base bonus staff. Story characters and mother base. You can't find Miller or Ocelot. No. Ba, ba, ba. Ba-da-dun, dun, dun. Right. Apparently there is a gunsmith that can, like, actually customize your guns. Legendary IBS. Irritable bowel syndrome. Where is the legendary gunsmith? Don't know. Apparently I don't have the mission here. Really? Can you only do it at certain points? Huh. Extract materials containers. Maybe only certain side missions are available at certain times. Possibly. Possibly. Any main missions? No, no, immediately we've got to redo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Let's go do some side missions. At least they're new. Ish. Newish. Is there anything, like, cool to do? Eliminate the tank unit. Target practice. Prisoner. With the... that one. Yes. So I drop with the horse, maybe. So I can get around quicker. I guess we will when we go down there. Buddy. Horse buddy. Oh, quiet's available. Okay, let's get quiet then. Because I need to increase the bond. The bond. Isn't naked blood available? Sure. This game is bizarre. Like, what was that film with the young girl that's got a witch? Who's a witch? Carrie. Rise and shine, people. We got a job to do. Where did you get that blood from? That's what I want to know. Where did the blood come from? Blood for the blood god. Tank unit. Okay. That's quite a lot, and they're quite relatively close to each other, I guess. Ish. We got the car. It won't take long to get to places with the car. Dun dun dun. Literally right here. And there's a zebra. Or a donkey. Donkey? Fucking donkeys everywhere. You fucking donkey. Oh dear. You see nothing. Can you stop humming? It's very annoying. Donkey. That hit? I've got no idea. I think that one probably did. Donkey. What's the button to do the... There you go. That button. S? No S's. I'm not going to take anyone who's like not an S or an A++ at this point, I feel. Shoot me in the face! A+. Why is it always so hard to find the actual guy you want? It always seems to be super, super hidden. Super hidden, I can't really find them. That's not them either. That's not him. Why is it so hard to find? It's like they're hidden. Like they're actually invisible until a certain amount of time goes by. Oh. Shut up. What's the button to actually stealth them? I don't even know. That one, yes. Well, they're here somewhere. Somewhere. It's raining. I bless the rains down in Africa. At this point, just do this. Do this. They do that, don't they? Don't they? They do that. Just think. They didn't notice the containers taken off. Sure. Where is this bastard? Nobody's here. I'm invisible. So they can't see the green laser on them.
Daar's nie 'n manier hoe ons dit sommer net so verkoop. Selfs die Suid-Afrikaanse regering. Hy is net 'n tip. Goed gaan. Goed aan.
Where did the containers go? Let's see what happens if she does this. If they'll hear it or not.
Fire!
Yes. They did hear it. Okay, good. So she can't tranquilize them quietly. So what's the point in having her at all then?
Fire!
Missed. Shit.
Fire!
I didn't miss. Just didn't get them in the head.
Watch out!
Bless this mess. Is she moving? Is she moving? Oh dear. Oh dear.
Buddy!
Oh. Trank's gone. Well, the suppressor for it's gone.
Fire!
It's annoying that once you've actually downed the guy you want, the mark goes away from them. But I still want to know which one to extract, you know.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fire! Fire!
It's just running over and immediately getting tranked. You bloody fools.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Well, I really can't find this bloody interpreter. I guess I should wake one of them up. And ask them.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I don't care what the prisoners are. Is the prisoner is the interpreter a prisoner? I guess. Sure. I wonder why I couldn't find him. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. No, wrong button. No. No. Stop it. Extraction failed. Ta-da! I think that was them. We got them. We got them, Charlie.
Okay, subject is in.
Why is it just stopped? Why is it stopped? Normally it doesn't do that. Normally it lets you keep free roaming for the side missions. Okay. Battle gear has been completed. Oh my god. Maybe that's why.
Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to Mother Base.
Again, why not just... Why don't I just ever... Why do I ever leave? Why do I ever leave? It's very... Epilepsy warning. Crikey. I wonder, the people who use... Do they get, like, epileptic fits? Because the sparks go off quite quickly. So can I use it? Please. Battle gear. It's not a metal gear, it's a battle gear. Completely different. What's different about it? It's got 4 legs. Dun dun dun! Is that a railgun? It hovers? What the fuck? It's a hover tank. Please let me use it. If I can use it, it will make the side missions a lot more fun. I haven't seen any gameplay of this, so I feel like if you could use it, I would have seen some gameplay of this at some point.
The battle gear is an armored weapon developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid.
What? But me in it? Me? Please? 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 Plus, I want to be in it.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover
It's you.
that AI pod.
You are the
It's
dick.
time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
It was you. I mean, he's been an arsehole this entire game. Even if he wasn't the traitor, it's like, he's a dick. I fucking hate him. Traitor. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. How do you dispatch it then? Don't know. Does it count as like a buddy or a vehicle? Ooh. Ooh, yeah. You can fault and extract neutralized soldiers and prisoners. Oh shit. That's cool. Oh shit. It's expensive. It's expansive. Auto assign. Yes. The security team is shit. So how's Quiet doing? Where is Quiet? Is she in the brig? She's in the brig, apparently. Still. Thought she was in medical for being... her skin being fucked up. I mean, we're not even close to the actual medical platform. But where is it? Which one's her cell? There. Pick me up before you go.
Roger.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Do. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Let's go.
Boss, we need evidence
Yes.
to prove our suspicions
Yes.
about Emmerich.
Yes.
Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod.
Is it like?
It's time we
Oh, it's
purged
a
out the
main
dogs of that
side
traitorous
mission.
parasite
Oh.
once and for all.
A side mission. A main side mission. Do. Wormholes? Like the one that takes you into Metal Gear Survive. No, don't take me into Metal Gear Survive. Bloody. Bloody hell. The AI pod. Okie dokie.
Be careful down there, boss.
Be careful. Wait. We're on patrol. I just saw her like jump through the sky. Why can't I jump through the sky? This mission was good. I like this mission. What happened to you? Did you fall over? Is that a decoy? If it's a decoy, it looks a lot better than the normal decoys, I'll tell you that, for a fact. Shut up! Jesus! fucking Christ. They've only got one guard at the front. Really? That doesn't seem the smartest. That don't seem very smart. Oh, bollocks. Who saw me? Oh, fuck off. You are having a laugh. It's just nonsense. It's just nonsense. No way in hell. There's no way he saw me. No way. Not in a million years. I thought that I'd like missed the guy. But no, it was the guy that I saw. Make any more noise? They can't hear that for some reason. How does kicking them wake them up after being knocked unconscious? Where's the money? I don't care about that. I want the fucking AI.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Cat, you're in the way. You're in the way. Cat, no. You can't do this again. Like you did last time. You can't do it. No, Cat, no. Stop it. No. 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 Cat, no. No. Ooh. Cat, no. No. Cat, no. Very expensive doing that. Very expensive. I mean, so quiet's just there if things hit the fan, in a way, I guess. If shit hits the fan, she's there. When push comes to shove. That's a decoy. That's a decoy. Well, I'm guessing it's going to be like in the main building where you got Emmerich from. What's the song? I don't even know. No idea. Turn around, bright eyes. Have it now and then I fall apart. Go away. Please. I bet you if I like stand up, he's gonna see me. Nope. The decoy again. Locked. Why is it locked? Who would lock this? The vehicles are always so loud, you think they're like right next to you, but they're not. Ooh la la. Kept you waiting, huh? But it sounds like it's right there, but it's like all the way over there. Gold Huns. Guns, 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 guns. Guns, guns, guns. Guns, guns, guns. Hello. Love will tear us apart. I don't know that song. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Bloop, 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 bloop. These guys suck. Well, there's the AI. That AI. Ah, yeah. I remember Mass Effect. Defecting the Soviet Union. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you. See, this feels more like a main mission than that main mission we did previously. What the fuck? It's going to take off. What the fuck? I'm out of here. What the hell? Well, that's going to set the place on high alert, you'd think. Surely.
AI pod launch confirmed.
No one gave a shit.
I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus? Well, the Soviets recovered.
Yeah, they killed
his body.
another fucking boss.
Could he really be dead?
Without me actually
Boss,
fucking...
head for Yaha-Ovu's supply outpost and
What?
secure the man on fire's body.
Really?
If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, and this
What are you
man
talking
on
about?
fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgin.
Volgin? Okay, Volgrim. Okay, Volgrim. Where the hell's the exit? Here it is. Hey. Hey. Get it? Because it's a. Hey. Secure the remains of the man on fire.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. But I wanted to fight him as a boss. He could have been an awesome boss. So Skullface could have been an awesome boss. But no. No bosses for you. They still blow up like the rest. I am the man on fire. Shit. Is that guy not woken up yet over there? Nope. I think we can, like, safely run now, I would say. Looks like nobody here anymore. Wow. Pretty barren. It's quite a ways away. Oh my god. Anything we can do on the way there? No, not really. Quiet on me. Jump in the back. She'll happily jump in the helicopter, but she won't jump in the Jeep. Jump in the... Get in the back of the van! Get in the back of the Jeep! Get in the back of the Jeep! 6 o'clock. Or at least it'll be night time by the time we get there, I reckon. You think it'd be quite heavily guarded? Well, you thought that would be heavily guarded as well. I am defecting from the Soviet Union. They're going to kill me now. I'm going the wrong way. For fuck's sake. There's got to be a way round through here, surely. If only there was a thing called a mini-map. I wish someone would invent a mini-map so that could be put into video games. Wouldn't that be a swell idea, to have a mini-map? So you didn't have to keep pausing the game to look at the actual map. What a crazy idea. It'll never catch on. People will use stupid compasses instead. That tells you nothing about the area, really. I don't care. Maybe I should. Fire! Of course, Quiet's not in position when I need her to be. Quiet! What the fuck are you doing, Quiet? God knows. Checkpoint!
Fire.
I don't even know where she is. I can't even see her icon. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, ba-dum, bam. I've lost contact. Turn the lights off. I'm Snake. I'm the super sneaky super soldier who still leaves the lights on. Well, I hope Quiet's going to come with me, because I don't see her anywhere. See, Doggy never leaves my side. Doggy is always on my side. Ah! That's through the ruins where we got Quiet. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. What? Are you there? Oop. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep. Good. What a drive. What a world. Oh, what a world. Sandstorm. Beep beep. Can't see shit, Captain. Bum, 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 ba-ding. Oh, hello. Shop. %70, I'll take it. I'll see if it works in the sandstorm or not. Extraction failed with 70%. Are you having a laugh? Are you having a laugh? Oh, this place. I hate this place. Fuck. This place is a nightmare. There's so many guards always here. There's very little cover anywhere. Decoy. Going under in that prony bit doesn't really help that much. Really. Quiet. That's not quiet. That's my van, or my Jeep. What a strange place for an AA turret as well. Because, like, you can... doesn't take you anywhere that's very useful, this go through it and then you go up, but then there's enemies everywhere. How are you supposed to get up and around? Up, 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 and around. Fuck me, so many enemies here. What the flying fuck? Well, the prisoners are normally in there. God knows. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. There's got to be a way. Sneaky way in. Just begun. It's only just begun. My idea is to get up in there, but... Whoop. Seems dangerous. Seems very dangerous, especially with that guy. Okay, we're in. They did notice it, but we're in. You're in, she said. It was the guy that heard it, was the guy on top. Came all the way down. Yeah, don't go in the room. Of course they hear that. Hey, who turned out the lights? Me. Fucking hell. Really? Really? You do this to me? Fuck off. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Niet. And they keep repairing all the light bulbs every time I come back. How many Soviets does it take to change a light bulb? You in here? He's not in here. God damn it. Poop. They heard that. Of course. You're not taking fire. What are you talking about? Nobody heard that last time. Oh, come on. That's just bullshit. This game really can't make up its mind a lot of the time. Entering alert status, which is bullshit. Well, I'm going to guess that he's over that side then. Because if he's not this side, he's going to be over the other side. You added to the collection, now you need a shelf. What did you add to the collection? A Lego collection? You haven't started a Lego addiction, have you? Oh no. Oh no. Because Lego is very expensive. And it takes a long time to make as well. Oh fuck. Hiding under the bed doesn't really help. Yes to both. Where the hell is this guy's remains? Bollocks. I'm not sure why he decided to run in like that. It's a good time, I guess, to actually try and get some answers. Where's the money? I don't care about the specialist. I want the fucking... Where's the man on fire's burial?
Where are your friends?
Oh shit. How'd you do the roly thing? No idea. Like that. There you go. Ta-da! Nobody's here. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba dun dun. Bum ba dun dun. Man on Fire. With Denzel Washington. Isn't there a film called Man on Fire? With Denzel Washington or something? Not sure. A man on fire? Are you around here anywhere? Why would he be stationed in a random outpost? It's the problem with not having like dedicated levels, is that they have to put the main things in like random places. I've been looking for love in all the random places. Well, I hope he's in here. You better be in here. Don't know where else he could be. I still don't see him anywhere. I don't know what his remains even look like. Is it just in a bunch? Is it a bunch of ashes? He is a man on fire. Is this it? Doubtful. Ooh. can't believe I can't find this at all. Oh, God. I'm putting together a team. The best team in the world. You won't find a better team. This is the best team. These other teams are shit. No good teams. So I heard that there's rumours of Microsoft buying Ubisoft or something. Or somebody buying Ubisoft. Get up in there somehow. Bollocks. Press the wrong button. Whoops. Don't know how they could hear that and not hear me kicking the fucking thing. Quiet, where the fuck? Quiet now finally comes over here. Oh my god. Took her long enough.
Fire!
What the fuck is that?
Fire! Fire!
Shot his helmet off. The aim is normally better than this on these guys. Normally they hit me no problem. No, don't. Quiet. No. Stop. Quiet. No. I want to fucking interrogate him. For fuck's sake. She's so useless. I don't understand the point of her at all. How could there be so many dudes here in this one spot? Where is the man on fire? For goodness sake, where is the man on fire?
Where are the others?
How does nobody know where the man on fire is? He's a man on fire. I mean, for fuck's sake.
Quiet! Talk.
I don't care about your
Where are your
diamonds.
friends?
Stand down.
Get out. Where are your friends?
I guess he could be here somewhere. I don't know why he would be. Why would his remains be over here and not in the heavily fortified area? Look who's alone now. It's not me. It's not me. You have an intruder. All your people are dead. Unos gracias. Alert status. You're all dead. Really? Stop pointing that laser at me. Quiet. Don't appreciate it.
Fire!
Sniper.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Spared no expense.
Fire!
I don't know who he's talking to. There we go. Before I destroyed all this stuff so they can't talk. Wanna talk to you. Well, I'm at a loss here. Where the fuck could it be?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Diamonds. Diamonds. Secure the remains of the man on fire. I mean, doesn't matter how many people you interrogate, they won't tell you. I guess they don't know either. For some reason. Boosh.
You destroyed their anti-air
Yo.
radar. It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The
Diamonds.
chopper will be able to get in close now.
No.
Designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Ooh, LZ available. Oh, I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Is it in a box somewhere?
Fire!
I think maybe it'd be in the medical room. How odd. Where would you keep remains of a man on fire? You gotta think inside the enemy's head. In the toilet. Put it in the toilet. Why have they made this so hard to find? Bloody sandstorm. Can't see shit. Is it like Raiders of the Lost Ark? It's in a secret hangar somewhere and nobody will ever find it.
Fire!
I've been trying hard to reach you and I don't know what to do. What the fuck is this fucking thing? I think I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. I'm going to Google it. Milady. Man on fire remains. Secure the remains of the man on fire. What the fuck? Oh god, apparently it's right out in the open. And it's just his body. The problem is that there's so many bodies everywhere. You could just forget it. You could just mistake it as like somebody sleeping. Why would it be there? Why would it be right in the open?
Fire!
I think I've gone past it like a million times as well. There it is. That is so easy to miss, because look, there are loads of bodies lying in the same spot. Wow. Ridiculous. Am I redoing missions yet? No, these are new. Well, these are side missions, and these side missions are more like actual main missions. But I am going to have to redo some missions. Godspeed. Is he not dead? Oh my god, he blew up. Oh my god, why did he blow up? Oh my god, the man on fire on his unicorn. What the fuck? He's running off. We're gonna have to fight him. Are we actually gonna get a boss fight? Oh my god. Don't just... We can't shoot him. He just absorbs the bullets. Get off me! What are you doing to me? Who? Dying. I think that might be a character from Metal Gear Solid 3. Don't know. Deadpool, what did they do to you? Weird. Rough diamonds. Bloop. Bloop. Am I going back to base? I don't want to. Stop sending me back to base after side missions. Normally you get to explore still. Nope. Deadpool. Jimmy
I barely
Changas.
recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
So it's the Colonel from Metal Gear Solid 3 somehow.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Somehow got resurrected as a man on fire because of his thirst for revenge against you. For what you did in Metal Gear Solid 3, I guess. Weird. Oh, we got a new mission. So it seems like if you do, as long as you like exhaust all the side stuff, you won't have to replay. So for every one new mission, there's 2 previous missions again, but with new parameters to them. Cursed Legacy required. Recover the 2 containers loaded with Code Talker's research materials. Ooh. The containers are hidden in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. It's all fun and games. Beep. Nellycopter.
Roger.
Whoa, Nelly.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
The boy. So they do know about the boy who flies. The boy who flied wolf.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Who is the floating boy?
The day the research facility holding Volgan burned down, a Soviet jumbo passenger jet happened to crash nearby, far away to the north of that hospital in Cyprus. On board the plane was a young boy who was being studied at the same facility. The plane fell to Earth from over 8,000 feet, but the boy's body was the only one not recovered. At almost exactly the same time as the crash, Volgan awoke in that facility. According to the Research Institute's documents, the gifts this boy demonstrated included...
Oh my god, is it fucking... Is it Psycho Mantis? I've just realised. Is it?
Other people's thoughts, he always wore a kind of gas mask. A rudimentary form of psychic insulation, apparently. We don't know where this boy is, but if Skullface is connected to him, we may cross paths with him yet. This boy is part of a new age where nothing we understand about the world makes sense anymore. Don't let your guard down.
Is it Psycho Mantis from Metal Gear Solid 1, but as a kid? I don't know. Maybe. I don't like how all like the main plot points are told through fucking cassette tapes. It's the same problem that BioShock has. Or it's the same problem a lot of games have, where they tell the story through audio logs. Show, don't tell. For goodness sake. I don't know where Metal Gear Solid 1 is set. This is set in 1984. Metal Gear Solid 1 is set in what? What year?
Gaining altitude.
MGS1. ...2005, so it could be him. 21 years later, it could be him. It could be Psycho Mantis. I wonder if Kojima had all of this fucking insanity like figured out before he actually did all of them. Because the first game, it just seems like you're going in to stop, you know, the enemy from having a fucking massive robot. Just as like, you know, you're infiltrating some place to stop the enemy from having a massive robot, but then there's all this crazy other shit going on as well. Crazy. Cursed Legacy. We go into the jungle. It's all fun and games. Don't want a vehicle. No vehicle. We want woodland or wet work. Let's go for this one. Let's try this one, maybe. For a change. With the scarf. You gotta have the scarf. She's covered in blood to put fear in the enemy's eyes, apparently. Cursed Legacy. Wear live fur.
Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive.
How much time do we have then?
The area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands.
Sending out an
Cannot be allowed
XOF.
to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to
I do. I have them.
containers.
It's fine.
Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
I've got it. It's fine.
Be careful down there, boss.
So do we know exactly where the containers are? No. We don't. Leopard print. There's a good vantage point. Wish you could probably climb in this one. I want to climb. Snake, you looking fine.
Guards, they must know where the containers are. If you can just squeeze it out of them.
Beg your pardon. I beg a stein pardon. Did he hear me? Fuck me, there's loads of them.
Kom ons check it out. Volg mij. Head it.
Oh no. No. Oh, bollocks.
Buddy. Hey.
They're not real. What the hell? No. Bollocks. It's okay. Just about. Oh, for goodness sake. So they see me but not the body. I don't understand that. Ah. They're either really stupid or really smart. There's nothing in between.
Your targets are 2 containers. Locate and extract them both.
There's got to be a better way. Like, the open world is very limited. There's like... It's very much corridors. Because you can't climb over stuff. Look, what's this here? I blow this up. Get it out of the way. Nope. So what's that even there for? Why make it seem like there's a little thing I can go through? Don't understand. I was running. Oh dear. Get off me. I wish I had the climbing system from Death Stranding in this, with the ladders and the climbing anchors. And the roads and the bridges.
Your targets are 2 containers.
No.
Locate
I was
and
hoping you'd
extract
give
them
me
both.
a spot to go to see. So it doesn't seem like there's any way around here. What the fuck? Why? Why? Running, 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 I'm running over here. Run, run, running, run. Where is quiet? I don't even know where quiet is. Quiet?
Quiet.
No idea. Not a clue. I feel like it should definitely be easier to find where your companion is, because I literally have no idea. It might, if I look at the map. She's there. She hasn't even moved. Why hasn't she moved? Oh, bollocks. Why have you not moved? You have to be so close to actually hear that. They have to be like 10 meters away to hear it. Otherwise they don't hear it at all. Where's the money?
Talk.
I've updated the
Yay.
info on your iDroid. Take a look.
Where are
The PF soldiers have no idea what's in those containers. Strictly a need-to-know basis.
Do 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 do. You any good? No. Well, yeah. He's got that special skill that can come in handy, definitely. Now it's time to get down there.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oots.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the target. Watch yourself.
Oots, man. Making your mind up. Making your mind up. Thought you said I had limited time. Doesn't seem like it. Bollocks. Check it out. Poop. 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 This is a nightmare. No. Oh my god. So many of them. What the fuck? Tighten up security, yeah, just a bit. Just a little bit. Fuck me. Well, now, where am I going to go?
Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers.
Good.
But it's only a matter of time before they arrive.
Can't even see them yet. We've all got really heavy armor on. Oh, fuck off. Really? Really? Is he going to come all the way over here? Are you having a laugh? No, don't climb it. For fuck's sake. That makes it a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck's sake. Screw you. That was super close. That was close. Whoa.
You gotta extract him.
Guess we're going for this one first. It's like Uncharted 1. Oh my god. Got the exact same colour preset.
Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Doesn't that work both ways?
Feel the
You're the roots.
Branches
The branches. What are you talking
become
about?
one with the forest. The
Forest.
is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
In the forest? Invisible walls in the forest. But it seems like this camouflage I've got on does fuck all. Wish it was more clearer what camouflage works in what places. Like, cause I'm in greenery, and it said works in greenery. But clearly doesn't, because they wouldn't be seeing me like this otherwise. What am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do here? Maybe just, I don't know. Look at his crotch. It's going to rain, which will hide my footsteps a bit.
Target extraction confirmed. That leaves one target to go. Take care of the next one. Boss, our
Oh no!
radar just picked up the enemy choppers.
And there's a time limit now.
Keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war.
And we
against
haven't
Cypher
already?
itself.
Are you taking the
That
piss?
time will come, but it's not now.
I think they're all going back to the other one now. There it is. There's not a lot of time for this at all. Oh god. Jump back up. Woo! Now they're all on high alert.
Boss, you don't have much time.
I know. That was the wrong one. I didn't even throw the right one there. Ta-da!
Alright. Target extraction confirmed. We've avoided the worst possible outcome. Exfiltrate the area. Go ahead and call the chopper. You can also exfiltrate the mission area by land. Roger.
Roger, roger. Time to leg it. Oh, look. Zebras, no, mules.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Quiet, you were no help at all. Well, I guess you couldn't trank them anyway because they had headgear on, but still. No help. No fucking help.
Departing.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Wild ass.
Mission complete. Great work.
What did I get? A bee? A bee? A bee. A bee.
Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
Bear. Cover me, chase. No, cease cover. Commands for quiet now available. Chase me, chase me.
Boss, about that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility.
Yes.
Guess what we found inside?
What?
A corpse.
A corpse?
Human.
Oh my god.
The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got
So the
in.
corpse isn't...
That would have slowed down
Yeah.
decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape.
Dun dun
Turns out
dun.
it was the body of someone we knew very well.
Really?
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research.
Dr.
in that lab.
Strangelove.
Why hide that until now? Why? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry, and killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you?
That's right.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
Me? Oh, I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
How? I'm afraid I can't do that. How? Right. Sure. Rewards. What are you doing, Quiet? Stop it. Oh, nearly got R&D team level 36 for that. I don't even know what upgrading it even does. Doesn't say what it does to it when you upgrade it. Health recovery speed up. I guess that's it. Really. Ooh, mission complete. Rank restricted to A or below. Really? A8. A8. And now I've got to replay missions, but you don't have to. Well, you can do side stuff, which can then unlock the main missions. Blueprints. IR sensor. UA drone. Are they both in Afghanistan? Yes. Eliminate the tank unit. Not very close though, are they? All so far away from each other. So far, far away, with my head's up in the clouds. Okay, let's go do this then. Let's take a vehicle. There's no ranking for the side ops, so I might as well just take a fucking like tank in there. Just shoot the shit out of everyone. Try the parasite suit. I don't even know what it does. MGS parasite suit. What does it do? It can use camouflage apparently. But it prevents an S ranking. The armor parasite increases your defense. So it's like the crisis suit, I guess. Basically. See, you need the cartridges. Develop the cartridges. That's dumb. Where would they even be? Who knows? Here we go, parasite. Ah. Missed parasites. I don't even know where you get them from. No idea. Oh, you need to extract the skulls. But where are the skulls? Where do you even where do you even find the skulls?
Be careful down there, boss.
It's annoying that the base has never ever become fully, you know, cleared of enemies. Where's the soldier? Oh, that's him.
Talk.
That's lucky to find him so early.
That's the target.
Ta-da!
You gotta extract him.
Why does it always make you come out? Now. Am I already going to get another new mission?
Code Talker examined everyone here. And one of us
Oh
is
no!
infected. It's quiet.
Oh, I know this. We know
It's our
this, for
cutting-edge
fuck's
MRI
sake.
that finally revealed it. But
We
don't
know
what
this.
language strain it is.
That's why she
Get back to
doesn't
base.
speak.
Time for her to talk.
Oh, for
You
goodness
know the
sake.
room number. 101.
101? Room number 101? No, I don't. Where's that? Where is that? So yeah, you can just do side missions to get the main stuff to progress. What are you doing? What is wrong with these people? They're just fucking arseholes. No one complained about this, but they complained about GTA 5's torture scene when that came out. We are literally the FBI. What the fuck? Why? Why? What are you doing? She comes on missions with us. She tries to help. What the fuck? Like, how am I supposed to, like, root for anyone in this game?
Ready to talk?
She could literally just do her ability thing and, like, get out. Easily.
Anything?
Still living up to her name.
How about you drop the act? Who infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me.
So you're trying to get her to talk, but you don't want her to talk? What?
Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake.
Yeah, we know this. Yes.
You were burned inside.
We know this.
and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty dead healthy to me.
Wow.
We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss?
No.
refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die.
Salt water? That's our main weakness.
His life isn't yours to take. Enough.
That's enough. If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can talk. She's not here to kill anyone. You're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way once.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy?
What if you're a spy?
Or you? Go on all day.
These people are a nightmare. They're so insufferable. They're not like this in the other games.
Boss.
It's just this
Let her
one.
go. She won't speak, so she can't spread the infection.
Everyone's quite likable in the other games. Everyone's fucking a cunt in this one. I think that's the point. Apparently, you're supposed to be the big baddie in this. You're supposed to be the bad. You've turned into the bad guys. You are the bad guys. Sorry about them.
Na begitten Tisch. Nicht na gitten Tee.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Idiki plak anat e.
Oh. Ako kode jisdesni.
Dne bizad.
Belagana gesnita. Tatobe yasteta. Asetota. Dodoにした。dodoにした。
Why? So he's got abilities as well. If he can do that thing with his eyes. Fuck knows. What the fuck's happening?
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped.
Oh no!
We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel teams are looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
A new mission! Extraordinary. Using the photograph in an informant's final transmission, retrieve the film canister containing classified information. Yeah. Wormwood. Professor Wormwood. Right. Cool. Well, I'm glad I haven't had to redo a mission yet.
Roger.
At least I can do new stuff. I wonder if that will come to a point where I have to at some point. Don't know.
This is
Yeah. I'm gonna go get a drink quickly.
Gaining altitude.
Boss, I've updated the mission list.
Mm-hmm.
We've received
Yeah,
some new
that
job
already.
offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel teams are looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
We're on sandy surfaces or among greenery to blend in. APD. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Extraordinary, something extraordinary, something real. Oh yeah.
Boss, retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmade Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's
The Skullface is
plan.
dead.
Our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmade Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Be careful down there, boss.
Quiet on the move. No, there's nowhere around, is there? God damn it. There needs to be more, like, hidden bits through the mountains. Like, Ground Zeroes actually did a better job of giving you more ways to get into a place than this game does. Wait a minute, this is where the game starts. What are they doing here? What are you doing here? Of course, they've all got like crazy gear on, so you can't properly trank them. Fuck. Oh dear. Get to him, quick! Bollocks! Bollocks! Fucking hell. No!
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
You die like instantly at this point now.
Boss, go to Spook May Keep and use
Spook
the
May
VI to lead
Keep.
you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Okay, well, I don't have a mine, but I do have C4. So now that we know that that's coming, we could blow it up. I need to get those mines. Actually seems better to fail it once because you keep all of the bollocks. You keep all of the stuff. You keep all the markers you've got on all the enemies, which doesn't really make any sense.
Boss, go to Spook May Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
But nothing makes any sense in this fucking game. Like, for instance, X is how you crouch, not how you jump. The control system makes no sense. Where do they come from? There they are. So my C4 is there. Okay. Blow it up. Oh my god. Now. Holy shit. Didn't actually kill them though, although they're unconscious and they're probably going to blow up. Holy moly. They didn't kill that one. Holy moly. How did it not kill him? Knocked his helmet off though. Who the fuck saw me there? Oh, nap off. Saw me through the rocks, did he? Oh, bullshit. He saw me through the rocks. X-ray vision.
Hey, quit kidding around.
Shut
Snake?
up. Snake!
Boss, go to Spook May Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Try again. From a different angle. I can't shoot these guys, really. I have to just melee them or blow them up. Problem is now I can't see it. Still can't see it. Bollocks. I missed. Probably you can't see it. Well, the snipers grabbed their attention. Not quiet, I should say. Is that it? I've got it.
Completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Fire!
Oh, there's another one coming. Fucking hell, the longer you take, the more fucking guys just keep coming. No! Fuck off! What a nightmare. Just run. Just run. Run out of the zone.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Ooh. The sneaking suit.
Mission complete and
S. Fuck off. No way. But this one lets me stay.
Boss, I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
Wasn't there more stuff? Maybe things move over time, I don't know. We're quite far away from each other. Oh, search for the escaped children. Oh. In the oil field and in the valley. How would they have gotten to Africa? How would they have gotten from the mother base to Africa? Are you having a laugh? What? That makes no sense. Just nonsense. Just nonsense. I need the helicopter anyway to pick me up.
Roger.
Roger, roger. "36 minutes. Fuck me. Just a matter of opinion. You gotta believe
This is
me.
Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Ba-da-dum, 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 dum-dum.
Gaining altitude.
I strike fear in the hearts of my enemies.
Departing.
This one. This one. This one. Woodland. I guess that does blend in. Does blend in. That one might work as well, I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. There really aren't enough missions that, like, make you change up your loadout. The only missions that really make you change your loadout are like the ones where you need to destroy stuff. Don't you think by the time that I finish this I'll be burnt out of Metal Gear? Well, it's been 8 years since I played a Metal Gear game, so probably not. Plus, these aren't very long. These are like all about 10 hours each. So, but I'll probably beat these ones quicker, all of these ones quicker than it takes me to beat this one. Ah, here we go. Large mine powerful enough to destroy armored vehicles. Not triggered by personnel or animals. To capture vehicles. I don't want to kill people if I can. So I guess these. Das Boot. Visible walls in the forest? Go. You beat AC Origins and then went on with plans to go on to Odyssey, but it was done after Origins. Well, like I said, Odyssey is like twice the size of Origins. These are way smaller, so I don't think I'll be burnt out. Plus, they're not the same games at all. This game is completely different. It's nothing like the other ones at all. It might as well not even have. You could take the Metal Gear Solid name off of it, replace the characters with other characters, and it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't change anything. What the fuck is that on his head? It's a piece of shrapnel. They can't take it out, otherwise there'll be a brain hemorrhage. Be careful down there, boss. Right. For the love of God. Do something. Eh. Eh. And he's got an eye patch. Do you want to know what the eye patch is for as well? Are he a pirate? Right. So we're looking for the kids. They haven't locked the kids up in the basement, have they? I guess he has a fucked up eye, yes. Wait. Search for the escaped children.
Those kids who escaped.
God, there's fucking mines.
The only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed.
Why are there mines? Take on me. Me. Of course they won't see it now. See, that's a decoy as well. And it turns. The decoy turns. Hilarious. I've got my own decoy. Finally they see it. Finally. Freeze. That's all he does is freeze. That didn't work very well. We're tightening security. So it puts them into alert status anyway, which you don't want. What the f... Great. Hiding under trucks is useless. Useless. They give you all these tools, but they don't actually make it harder to use if you use them.
Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed.
Who heard that? Somebody heard that. I don't know who. But somebody did. That guy. The prisoners... The kid? Is that the kid then?
Where are your friends?
Big boss showed up. Yes, I'm here. How do I get in? This here. Oh, fucking hell, you scared the shit out of me. Okay, don't do that. There's no other way around here, so you can take a load of them out as they come round, I guess. Or not. Now this guy will come. I think they all come and... Where? Oh, he's got up. He got up quick. Crikey. It's like Hotline Miami. You shoot the gun to make all of them come at you. Bollocks. Thought they already were in alert status. Just like teleported that guy. What the hell? so many of them everywhere. Ceasefire already. There's the kid. Give up then. Or don't. What the? Get the kid, get out of here. Run. Fuck. Don't kill the... No, they killed the kid. No, child died. Oh my god. Dead kids. Fucking hell. There's so many of them. I didn't kill the child. I didn't kill the child. They killed the child. Don't call me a child killer. Yeah, that's bollocks. So we know where the kid is.
Boss, you need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only
I heard
way
The
of life
Cure.
they know.
I heard It's Friday, I'm in love.
They'll just end up getting killed.
Monday you can fall apart. Tuesday, Wednesday break my heart. Oh, Thursday doesn't even start. It's Friday. I'm in love. Saturday, wait. Monday, you wake up too late. Friday, never hesitate. Dressed up to the eyes, it's a wonderful surprise. Yeah. Put that there. Blow it up so they can't turn it back on. Just fuck them. Hoping that would turn the fucking lights off. Friday, I'm in love. Where did you come from? You just come out of nowhere. Like, why would they come in here? What's the reason for them to come in here for? I'm gonna get you out of here, kid. You're gonna see. You're gonna see. I'm gonna see that playground again. I don't know where we should be going. What? He saw me through the wall. It's ridiculous. The AI is so fucked in this game. What the hell? It's just nonsense. And of course they all know where I am all of a sudden. Immediately. This guy's shooting the wall. Fuck me. Throwing grenades is such a pain in the arse in this. Should be able to just extract him. Get out of here, you dick.
Okay, subject is in.
Unbelievable. And the other child is all the way over there. It's fucking miles away. Black carrot. Roger, roger.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
That's quiet.
Gaining altitude.
There she is. Took your time to get here. I want to go over here, please.
Departing.
Plus. Very important. Very important. I'm gonna take Doggy. Doggy better. I'm gonna go for the sneaking suit. Does it really matter which one you use? Don't think so. A lot of money. A lot of money. Yeah, free has none of this stuff. Free is like you drop in. It's a linear game. You know, it's like a linear level based game. You go through the level. You go through areas through the level. Same with 4. I think Peace Walker might be a bit different. I'm not sure. I don't think you get to select your loadout or anything. You just have the guns they give you, I think. It's all about the crazy boss fights and areas and situations you get put in. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo.
Be careful down there, boss.
I've got a gunship. Why would there be a kid at the oil field? Who knows? Who knows? Ooh. No. Oh!
Boss, you need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed.
Decoy. Where's the kid? Tell me where the kid is. Another decoy. That helicopter's a pain in the dick. Go away. So the prisoner's in there, really? That's why the dog is so good. The dog is the best one by a mile. Dog just finds everything. Come over here. Oh no, the helicopter. Oh, don't let it see me. Oh no. It's okay. Just about. Quiet life.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
You motherfuckers. Get out of here. Now how do I get out?
Boss, about the kids. It appears there's a movement among them to organize against us. I can think of only one person who'd be behind that.
Eli.
Continue to look into it.
Eli. Look out. Ooh, that was close. Fuck off. Still looking at me though. But now what? I haven't unlocked the main mission yet. No.
You gotta extract him.
Have we got anything else though here? Am I close to anything? Close-ish to that. No, to that. To that. To you. To me. To you. Sweep the leg. Oh god, there's loads of escaped children back in Afghanistan now as well. Fuck me. Sure.
Roger.
Huh. They got woken up. Is he going to extract it? Yeah. Woo. Me and Doggy can both extract. Oh bollocks, the helicopter has seen me. How the fuck is it seen me there? It's just so random. No, the rockets. Whoa, what the fuck are you doing? Holy shit.
This is Pequod. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ.
There's an enemy over here though. Couple.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Shoot the chopper. Shoot the chopper. It's going down. It's going down. Screw you. Ha ha ha. Boosh. Crikey. Snake eater. Roof. Rough. Rough. Ruffian. Put me. Base facilities. Aha. Sure. You've run out of money. Side list. Wish it was easier to plan where stuff is. You see, nothing's very close. That's kind of close, I guess, to that one. I might drop a vehicle down. Faster one. Roof. Snake eater. Yeah, when you load this up, the HD collection, it actually tells you to play free first. Free is the first game because it's set the first. You know, it's the earliest in time, even though it's the third game. And then it tells you to play Peace Walker and then 2. 2's the last one on there. So the timeline is free, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, this, 1, 2, and then 4. 4 is the last one, canonically.
Be careful down there, boss.
But like I said, they're all so separated from each other, really. There's such a massive time gap between all of them that you kind of get filled in the details anyway when you play one. I would say you could play like 1, 2, and 4 together, and then you could play 3, Peace Walker, and 5 together. They're like trilogies, I guess. Separate trilogies in the same franchise. Oh my god! What the fuck? Jesus Christ! What the fuck was that? Come on, game. Because there's fucking mines everywhere. Fuck me. Now I know. Decoy. The more you know. Will the stun grenade get rid of them? I have no idea. So many decoys on this one. Well, the prisoners are usually in there, or they could be like up there. It depends. It depends. Okay. Stopped it immediately. Ta-da! Seems to be power there and power here, maybe.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Oh, there's no power there at all. But I can open it for some reason. But there's no power in here. Weird. Sneaking suit development complete. I cannot fit in the suit. Nice aim. Ick. Where are the kids? Why you can't wake them up while grabbing them, I don't know.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
There's an awful lot of enemies everywhere. Dun 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 dun. They're getting in the car. Yeah, get out of here. That person saw it. Bollocks. How do they see that from all the way down there in the dark? What's the point of making it dark if they're just going to see them anyway? Well, the prisoner's up there. Fuck me. Why is he coming backwards? Go away. Fuck. I missed his head. Screw these dickheads. Really messes you up there. Did I hit a fucking dodgy hitbox there? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the fucking rock is actually bigger than it is. The hitbox of the rock. I hate that. Do-do-do-do. Get to the kid. Get the kid out. How do I get up there? Ah. Ceasefire, ceasefire. Why is he up here? Why is he here? Such a random spot.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Ta-da. Skedaddle.
Okay, subject is in.
Ruff, ruff. They're doing that to try and light the area up. To see me. It's kind of cool, I guess. Let's hunt them down. This way. So this Jeep is a slightly faster Jeep compared to the other normal Jeep, apparently. I don't know if you'll be able to tell or not. Needs a miles per hour speedometer thing. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Whee! This place sucks. I hate this place. It's almost like in Saints Row games, we have to do the side stuff to unlock the main missions. Well, at least in the old Saints Row games. Had to get enough respect or something. Something like that. Respect. Respect. Kill him. Put the cookie down. Well, already got the prisoner.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Prisoner get.
Extract him.
Not a sniper. Can I Fulton extract you out of here? Yes. Get out of here, go! Woohoo!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Roof. Roof, roof. So so far away. Oh my god, how it's like 4,000 meters away. Literally. Yes. Holy shit. Fuck my life. Be better off calling a helicopter.
Roger.
Oh god. Oh no. Take it back, take it back, take it back. I wasn't even sniping yet, I was using an assault rifle.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Eh.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I wish you could, like, tell him to go to the other destination now, instead of having to go all the way back through the loading screen. Take it easy. Slow down. Slow ride.
Reporting.
Elite, elite, elite. Customized vehicles. Oh my god. Change the color. Make it stand out completely. Whoa. Looks evil. I'll take it. It looks fucking evil. Still can't customize any weapons yet. Ooh. Flamethrower. Just going with this. Shoot the shit out of everyone. Might do that. I am red for kill. This is red for kill. Like none of this just doesn't really feel like any of this customization matters at all. I'm gonna shoot the shit out of everyone. With this. See how well it goes. Don't need the vehicle. Because it already kind of counts as a vehicle. I guess that's why the side ops don't have any ranking systems. A ranking system is so you can just do it any way you want. Piss about, have fun in the side ops. Whereas the main missions are like, do it stealthily to get an S rank. And I think in the other games you only get a ranking once you beat the game. Once you beat the entire game, you get the ranking. Like with the old Resident Evil games. Development requirements met on the iDroid. An hour and 12 minutes. Fuck me. What's the dealio with that?
Be careful down there, boss. According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here.
But right in here.
Secure them.
So I can literally just shoot the shit out of everyone with this. Got different guns on it. And the machete. And yet, you can't use any of this stuff if you want to properly get the good ranks. Get the good ranks. Get the good ranks. Where's the kid? What chopper's that? Is that our chopper? I think that's an enemy chopper. Kid, where are you? I guess it's got to be back this way. How come this one doesn't have the wheels to like slide across the floor? Don't know. Is that a fucking bear? Couple bears. Bears. Oh, both of its hands shoot. There's so much cool stuff in this game. But like, it doesn't want you to use it, whereas in Death Stranding it's like you actually wants you to use it. Run away! Run away from the bear! Oh god! Fucking hell, these take so many tranquilizers. Fuck me, there you go. Where's the kid? Where's the kid? Maybe the kid is actually in the ruins, hidden somewhere. Well, I'm never gonna find it. I should have took the dog. Should have took the dog. Why can't you have the dog and the walker? Bloody kids. I hate them. They're a nightmare. Behind the waterfall? No. Don't get eaten by a bear. By a bear, by a bear. Build a bear. Buy a bear. Build a bear, buy a bear. Sunrise imminent. Literally. Well, I'm so far out the zone where it's going to be. You can whistle to call a D-Walker. I was hoping there'd be some enemies here. I guess not. Do 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 do. The bloody scavenger hunt. That's fun. Okay. There he is. Nope, that's a fucking... It's a crow. Core. Could he be up there? Or is it another crow? It's a crow. Fuck's sake. Russell Crowe. Why is it so hard to find this bastard? Can you even climb this? Don't think so. Oh my god. You can climb it. There's this crack system for climbing has like not been in the game like at all. No. You bastard! How am I gonna get him out?
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Like that. Ta-da!
Subject is in.
Will of the child soldiers. Brown bear. Go. It's gonna take a while to get there though, like this. Why? I had a walker another time that could actually go really fast in this mode. Oh. You know, relatively fast. That works with the mouse and keyboard, but how does it work with square? Why is it square? I do not know. That is a weird machine. Just a walker. It's like a trolley. It's like a trolley. You know, people ride trolleys around. Boosh. Oh god. It's just like a little mech suit, in a way, a little robot mech suit. Around here somewhere. It's a vehicle, I can hear it. Oh my god. That's a problem. Wait, this actually blows it up? No way. Fuck off. How? Ta-da. Supposed to be bulletproof, I thought. Right then. Escape. Helicopter.
Roger.
Can it actually... Can it, like, fight for me if I get off it? Will it follow me? You can call it over, and it will follow you, but... Will it keep following you? No. That's a no. It's a no from me.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Bah.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Bah. You coming too, Walker? You coming?
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Sheep. Animal rescued. Right. What else can you put on them? Body equipment, D-Walker. head section. Support head. That's all I've got. Support head. Beg your pardon. Slashing attacks. Melee attacks. Go for that one. You can have a flamethrower. A rocket. It's a guided missile. Oh my god, that might work really well for that mission where you need to blow up all the vehicles. And it can get around relatively fast. Plus you could have the rocket launcher as well, so you got 2 rocket launchers. It could work. Could work. This could work. Fiddle with your knob. Nope. This better be the last bloody child. Oh, fuck it. Put me in. Put me in. Put me in, Zulu. Yes. Stay hidden. I'm not going to be hidden on this mission. I'll tell you that for a fact. I'm going to be shooting the shit out of everything. And so are they. They're going to be shooting me as well. Which side do I want to be on? I've no idea. This side? Is this the right side? This is the good side. Don't know about that. Wrong side. Either side is very useful. Have they not seen the fucking helicopter? Are you having a laugh? My walker's not even over here. That's very useful.
Be careful down there, boss. According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Hang on a minute. There's nobody here. Got decoys, but nobody's here. No, like, actual humans. That's weird. That's the second time in a row now I've had no one to shoot. What the fuck? Not in there. Could be in that one over there. Are you in this one? Hello? I don't think so. Nope. Diamonds. Blinded by the light. Probably down in the mine then, I would guess. Could be in that one though. This one's actually turning. So the only thing that stays destroyed is the radars. Everything else comes back. He wouldn't be in here. It wouldn't make sense, because why would he lock himself inside? There's no enemies here. Just hiding. He's just having a hide. Doing a hide. Can you blow up? No. Kid. Alright. Do the diamonds respawn? I think they do. Diamonds are forever, because they keep coming back. I mean, there was a lot of exploration in the previous Metal Gear games. Having to, like, find specific items, key cards. What the fuck are you doing there? There's really none of that in this one. Oosh. Can this thing jump? I don't think it can. Can it climb? Will it blend? I don't like tight holes. What if all the enemies are, like, actually down here? They don't seem to be. Kind of creepy, the fact that no enemies are here. Creepy, creepy. Creepy creepers. Where's the kid? Oh my god, there's skulls! What the fuck? That's why there are no enemies here. Do these give me the things that I need? The parasite things. Fuck me. Is he dead? No. Oh! Oh no! Oh, it worked.
You gotta extract him.
Blinded by the light. No. Bloody overhanging cliff. Spared no expense.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Well, I've never captured these guys before. Diamonds.
Extract him.
Zombies. It's not a zombie game. It is a zombie game. Turns out it's a zombie game. I hear the kid. Well, I did hear the kid, and no, I didn't see him though. Fucking hell! What was that? No, don't wake him up. Knocked his helmet off. Where's the kid then? Well, there he is. Did they capture you?
A lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
How would they have captured you? They're zombies. Zombies.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Is it like an actual main mission? Proper one?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
It's very annoying that I have to go out to here. Very annoying.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Roger, roger. Proxy war without end. Eliminate the CFA armoured column assembling to the north of Nova Braga Airport. The column contains many large-scale fighting vehicles. Oh. Cool. It's an actual new main mission. Better call in the helicopter then.
Roger.
Could take me a thing. Blow them all up. Take me thing. Take me thingy thing. Do 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 do. Rocket arms. Got back up.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ.
How do I get down?
By.
I'm here. Go.
You gonna extract him?
So there are 7 new missions, and it's the 4th one. So
Gaining altitude.
do. We're halfway through, I guess. Just over halfway through. Chapter 2. And once chapter 2 ends, that's it. The game just ends, apparently. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So we'll take the buddy. We'll take... Can I customize the buddy? You gotta customize the buddy outside of it. That's annoying. Customize the buddy here. I don't know why you can't just do it there. I'll make another one that has the actual rocket. Buddy 2. We're gonna want grenade launchers and stuff. And rockets. Go for that one. It's gonna be it's a fucking expensive mission. My god. 70,000. Dumpsters. But you only put one enemy in a dumpster. Because the dumpsters apparently are tiny.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Do we know where they are?
Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32nd
But I have a
Battalion.
D-Walker.
He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I sent the predicted route to your iDroid.
I'm just gonna blow them up. Literally, I could shoot them right now. No, my walker! They killed it! You bastards! I just got that! You son of a bitch! You motherfuckers! You bastards!
That's the way.
You have to drop another one in. You bastards! Is this one gonna blow up? Or is it already blown up? There you go, it blew up, there you go. Take your time. There it is. Where is it going? It's going down along this path, is it? Go, go, go! Woo! Johnny 5 is alive! Ooh. Is that one just stationary? That'll make it easy to kill. Fucking hell, how tough is this thing? Fuck me. Wow.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own.
Rubbish.
You'll need to treat it with first aid.
You're better off using the actual normal minigun. Seems to do better.
Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling him out of there. Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Run, 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 run! I've got like no money left at all. But I'm going to get a load of money for doing this mission, so it should be fine. Just the airport. No. Should have took the horse. I missed. Again. I don't know how they immediately know that you're there. Shouldn't they have to like search around for a bit? Ta-da! There's one more apparently.
Just one target left.
Where? There. Where's the target? I don't even know where it is. The gunship. Apparently the target's here. Is it the commander himself? Could be. How can they survive the grenades? The battle dress doesn't help that much, does it? Fuck me. No, here's the gunship. I knew it. How come they shoot through the tent? Feels broken. Little buggy.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
Got a grenade launcher, dude. Dud. Get the fuck back here. What the fuck? How is it so tough? What the hell? Seems normal bullets do more damage. Not going down yet. What the fuck? Is that a joke? Need some like actual ammo. Just gonna try shooting with the gun. Nobody got a fucking gun emplacement anywhere. Doesn't seem like it. There's one. Oh, it's destroyed it immediately like that. Sure. Fucking hell, that was close. That was close.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy.
Felt like the hot zone to me. Everything I tried to... that should have gone better. I mean... The fucking D-Walker was rubbish. The rockets are crap. The minigun, I think, would have been better.
Yes. Mission complete.
Hey.
Boss, as we suspected,
Dun dun
the mastermind
dun.
behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else, too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
What, in the fucking interrogation room? You can't torture kids. Dun dun dun. Toilets. No, you can't torture kids. For fuck's sake.
Where is
I told you, your father's not here.
they're back?
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. They'll even see the boss, too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick then?
Not quite. Military warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
What the fuck is going on?
No!
He's gonna blow himself up. What the fuck's going on? It's the third child again. Is that Philanthropist? Oh no. Why did you bring it back here? Why would...
I'm not like you!
Not like you.
Goodbye, father. I don't need you anymore.
What? Who's the father? Wow. The fucking kids completely fucking took us for fucking a ride. Wow.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along.
What do you mean by goodbye, father?
Farewell to the world.
And what was that for? What are those missions we're doing got anything to do with any of this as well? Well then.
Boss, we're looking for the kids and Sahelanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen.
Why don't you just tell me now, for fuck's sake?
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
By new, you mean the same ones. Oh no.
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives.
Thank
meaning
God.
the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him I did a double take, but it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone, though you might still have one somewhere out there.
Yes.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
Well, we don't have him anymore. He's left. Why is all this stuff hidden in cassette tapes? It should be in like actual cutscenes, or at least like face-to-face dialogue. Train what? Have I done this one? No. It's a new one. There's 10 left. Somewhere.
Thank you for getting those things out. Boss, how about developing something?
Why are the targets hidden? I have no idea. make any sense to me. Oh. They're probably right in front of your eyes, they're just hard to see. Still missing 7. 7? Where the fuck? Right over the map! Get over there. Ow. Ow.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own.
My leg!
Treat it with first
Oh,
aid.
fucking shit.
Whatever supplies you need, just let us know, boss.
Well, there's some. I think I'm supposed to be able to see them all from here. Don't see the others. Oh, hello. Fucking 3 seconds left. Fuck me. Madness. Madness. It must be madness. It must be madness. Is the grenade launcher done? I think so. Need vehicles. Fighting vehicle insufficiency. I need a fucking tank for that. Wow. 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 So I think there are 50 episodes. We got 3 left of the actual main bunch. Of the actual main new ones. We could probably do it tomorrow. I guess maybe I'll do it next time, and then we can go on to Metal Gear Solid 3. I guess. We did like over half of them today. We could probably do the other half next time. Let me have a look quickly. I just need a toilet quickly though before we have a look. MGS5 Chapter 2. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Proxy war without end. Shining lights even in death. Might be a new mission. To trigger this mission, Snake must complete 3 missions / side ops after the hijacking of Salam's. After the 3rd mission, Miller will call Snake and inform him of a new outbreak. Oh my god. Oh dear. That one, that one, that one. Seems like mission 47 is the final one. Because 49, 48, 49, and 50 are all missions. One repeat is story relevant, really. You don't have to repeat any of the missions. You can just do side missions. Interesting. So the whole having to replay everything again is only half true. It's like Chapter 2 consists over half of the missions are repeat missions, but you don't need to do them again. You just do side content and it will unlock, I guess. Support unit platform. Maybe even doing these ones counts, I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised.
Boss, dispatch me on my next mission.
No. Running, I'm running over here. Dun dun dun. Yeah, all the story is relayed to you via cassette tapes. He's such a lazy mechanic. Because anyone could do, you can do audio logs really quickly. Voice acting doesn't actually take very long to do. You can like book a session with the actor and do it all in one day. So it's pretty lazy to do it in all the cassette tapes. It's like a quick, cheap way of doing it. Maybe they were meant to have a load of that stuff in the cutscenes and they just didn't have enough time because of all the Konami bullshit. So this one I haven't done yet, apparently. No. Da-da-dun. Oh my god. One of them gave me the assault rifle. And there they are. They blend in very well. They sure do. They sure do blend in very well. Ta-da!
You do combat support, boss? Say the word.
Oh. That's all the plants are that you pick up. It's a weed basement. Oh man. Ooh. But there's so much attention to detail everywhere and it means nothing. Very surface level, I feel, this game. It's very underdeveloped, it feels to me. Let's see if so I've done 2 of those. What if I go and quickly do like one more and see if those shooting challenges count towards the free mission criteria.
Roger.
I doubt they will do.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
How about a mock battle? Boss.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Oh, Shalamfrafish. Oh dear. So apparently you can see Code Walker, the guy in the wheelchair, like around the place sometimes. It seems like a lot of stuff happens without you.
About Eli hijacking Sahelanthropus. We know how he got it moving.
Mm-hmm.
It was Emmerich.
Emmerich?
He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs.
Oh.
We got the details on tape.
Oh dear.
You're gonna want to hear this.
Dun dun dun. I'm on a horse. I'm gonna go on a horse. Moo. My thing being made yet? Might be worth trying to extract it. I need the vehicles. Ba-da-down, ba-da-down, ba-da-down-down-down-down-down-down-down-down-down.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received
Yeah.
some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Really? Welcome to Africa. Surprisingly small place. That's not the fucking thing I thought it was going to be. Just shoot the shit out of it now. Well, that works. That was quick.
Be careful down there, boss.
Wait, there's more? Well, I took the helicopter out, but I guess there's more people. Oh, there's the tank unit. I might try and dispatch it. Dispatch it? Extract it. These guys any good? No. Ta-da! Gunsmith, assault rifles. S! Oh my god.
Leave the rest to us. You gonna extract him?
Do I even have any space for these people? Let's have a look. Yes, loads. Loads of space.
Leave the rest to us. Boss, get down. The enemy's sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
That didn't work, did it? Wow. Wowzers.
incoming too. Roger that.
Roger, roger. No, they don't count towards it. Of course they don't. Of course they don't. Why would they? The legendary jackal. Roar. I think I enjoyed the game a lot more when it was just you on your horse in Afghanistan. The horse is quite slow compared to the vehicle and even the D-Walker. Even running, I think, might be a bit faster at this point. Choo choo! What? The legendary jackal.
Whoa, whoa.
Where is the legendary jackal? And why would we be doing this? I'm fucking big boss. Why would we be doing this?
Whoa, whoa.
But it could be anywhere. Oh, hello.
Whoa, whoa.
I think that's it there, with the purple bit on it. Ta-da! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get a car. Car. Yeah, I can do it now. Whee! Because I got the tank. Woo. Every little thing she does is magic. Dun-dun-dun. Go, go, go. Is this any faster than the horse? It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it. Geep. Beep beep. And why is it here? You can break the boxes. There's nothing in them. Ever. So why bother? Dun-dun-dun. Beep beep. Beep 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 yeah. Beep 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 yeah. Baby, you can ride my car. Cause I'm gonna be a star. Baby, I love you. Beep 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 yeah. There's a wandering soldier apparently. Boy, yeah, you be careful. Can I get up on there? I hope so. No. If I go like this, I can. There he is. There he is. Oh dear. Throwing fucking frag grenades at. Wow. What the fuck is that about?
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
This is what happened to the people in Metal Gear Survive. Wow. It's freaking out, man. No. God damn it. You're so annoying. Throw my own stun grenade, I think. Where'd he go? Thank God for that. Detonation. A few detonations, more like. Fuck me. Yay! Here we go. So this, and now you get the new mission. Such an odd way of doing it. Swimsuit Paz. A memento photo. I'll give it to Paz, I guess.
Boss, we have an emergency.
Oh no!
There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead.
No!
It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak
No!
occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
God damn it.
Here we go again. There's been another outbreak in the laboratory. The quarantine platform. We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
Is this going to be on the actual quarantine platform? That might be cool. To be continued. What, right now? Right now. Exactly.
We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss.
Shining lights, even in death. This might be cool, actually. Confirm to begin mission immediately without sortie prep. Well, I guess I have to. Sure. Being on the actual, a main mission on the actual, like, mother base. An actual, like, cool environment. To do a mission. A unique mission. Oh my god, I don't believe it. Wow.
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this?
No idea.
Zombies.
Damn it.
Zombies.
What the? Shit.
This game's got everything.
We've sealed all the exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out.
Jack of all trades, master of none.
Inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear.
introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns
We
the
know
male
this.
to female.
We know this.
Two females can
We
neither
know this.
copulate nor lay eggs. That's why the rescue team
Life
went
finds a
into
way.
Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control. They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is, then someone may have brought it here.
Dun dun
There's a
dun.
spy running around. For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected.
Couldn't tell before.
The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside. What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there.
They're giving me like a standard loadout for this mission as well. This is what the missions should be, like this, I feel. And the side missions should be what the main missions are normally. Is the guy still in there? Nope. Where's the man on fire gone? Nope. This is what the main mission should be.
Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now. I win.
Is that Skullface?
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense. Think he means the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but...
Got a gas mask on.
Find a source of that
And an actual
transmission, boss.
interior
Find our man.
You never know.
for the mission. Oh my god. It took like 35 hours to get a good mission. I don't believe it. I don't bloody believe it. And actual cutscenes. Oh my god, I don't believe it. Cutscenes and story. What?
What is it?
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit. We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery.
Okay. I'll do that. I don't mind doing that. God, this is like fucking Resident Evil. Holy shit.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
This is awesome. Why is the game not like this? Like actual like scripting? What the fuck?
Stay back! Stay back!
Actual scripting. Why is the game not like this normally?
He's got a mask. He's with a rescue team. And the guy from before.
You're kidding, right?
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
I'm gonna have to shoot you. I'm sorry. Didn't work. Oh.
I thought we could count on you,
You said to
boss.
fucking shoot
Mission
the
failed.
people who showed symptoms. She had blood all over her. You fucking... This game.
Search the building. Locate whoever sent that
This
transmission.
game. Still like this.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Stay back! Stay back!
Oh, he killed that guy.
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Help me. Help me. Please. Help me. Help me. You're kidding, right?
Well, this guy I'm gonna have to shoot, surely. These are my people. Oh no.
Another transmission.
Bastard lion. I'm here. Hello.
He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going.
Boss!
Step aside, boss. I just want to go outside. I can't die in this hell. I'm not infected. I can't live right if I am. I don't want to go out like this.
No. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Didn't even try and stop him. No one's turning though. No one's turning.
I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
What are you doing? Got night vision on. Why has he got night vision on? And an eye droid.
Boss! What the hell happened? At least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail. Damn it.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic.
Night vision. Thermals.
Snail. Yes, of course.
Snake.
It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land.
Ruh-roh. Why isn't the game like this? Why isn't the entire game like this? What the fuck?
The whole world will be infested.
Dun dun dun. Zombies. Shoot them.
No!
Boss, you are rubbish at this. Oh my god. Ruh-roh. Oh my god, is that a nuke? Fucking white phosphorus or something. Yikes. Diamond dogs. Hello. Uh-oh.
You have to shoot, boss.
Okay.
We can't let them outside.
Okay. I will.
Damn it. We can't allow any contagious individuals. That's it. That's good. You still have those goggles.
Yeah.
If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected.
Really?
And all you can do is give them a quick death. He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him now.
They're all infected.
I'm sorry.
He's not. He's not. Or is he? I can't tell.
Snake! You just killed your own... Emmerich, what the hell? Nobody asked for your opinion. You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
They're all infected. Not one of them is not infected. I can't tell with that guy. Oh my god, it's fucking brutal. Fuck me.
You're insane, Snake! He's one of your men!
Now what?
You yourself said we're a family! Or was it all lies?
It was all lies. Now what? Down here. Please don't. So I could have shot her in the end anyway. Why isn't the game like this? With these impactful, heavy moments. Scripting.
Shooting your own men. That's not the big boss I knew.
Hurt me! I'm going outside! No, we're dead anyway. Boss! Boss! Hey! Let's let the boss decide. We live and die by your order, boss.
Oh my god. It's the Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker theme. And they're humming it.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask?
Is he the only one that's not infected?
Examine him with those goggles.
Only one person is not infected.
Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not infected.
Oh my god. Wowzers.
Thank you, boss.
The only one.
Got a survivor. Unlock the door.
Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him. Could it have progressed this quickly? Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
Oh no. Oh no.
He is infected.
No.
I don't believe it.
Maybe I got him through my wounds. They're waiting now. All of them. Do it.
I'm sorry, boss.
Yikes. What about me? Definitely a demon now. If the rest of the game was like this, it'd be like a fucking 10 out of 10. No, my men. That messed up, man. You messed up. I lost a lot of heroism for that as well. Wow. Why can't the game be like that? Why can't the game be like that? Why can't the game be like that?
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
Surely Big Boss's mental health now is just fucked completely. From that. I mean, fuck me. This mission has had more cutscenes and more story than the rest of the entire game. Their ashes. I killed a lot more than that.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What? He's right. I killed them with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait.
Does he do what I think he does? Does he put their ashes all over his face? I don't know. Because he gets like white powder all over his face.
I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea.
Oh dear. What are you doing? That's just weird.
Be with you. Plant your roots in me.
Why the fuck does he do that for?
I won't see you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes.
Huh. What?
Take them into battle with us.
How?
A shining light to our brothers in arms. Even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
Well then. all of a sudden I don't have it on my face anymore.
Boss, I don't know how you do it.
I don't know how to do it either.
All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. Yet you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not until the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
But we're a private military. We're not exactly the good guys here. we're going into places killing people just to build up a fucking army. For what reason? Why are we building this army? Just to get revenge on Cypher at some point. Very strange. Well, I think there's only like 2 more main storyline missions. I'm not sure though. I think so, yeah. I think there are only 2 more. And I think we'll probably do that tomorrow. I probably will finish it tomorrow. And then we can go on to Metal Gear Solid 3. And I guess get the origins of this character. See what he was like before he was all fucked up. Yeah. So that's going to be it for today. And yeah, we'll probably finish it tomorrow. I think I'll probably just do the side stuff. And then go for the main stuff. I think it's quicker to do the side stuff. You can do it quite quickly. And then unlock the main mission. So yeah. Thank you for watching. I will see you on the next one.